Alright, we're back. We have a 3-hour save that we've created. And I think we're kind of learning. I think we're getting better. Now we're just kind of at the point of optimization. This might be a low quality stream because we've got some laundry in the background. We got Mr. J. Daya.
Lord Vampire.
Born in Africa, and a child of...
Out of Africa.
All the worst people come from Africa. Am I pro AI or am I anti AI? Probably anti. I think being anti AI is a safe bet. Being pro AI is kind of stupid. I think the people who are pro AI are probably just contrarian. But anyway. Where are we? Okay. So we're just outside the garage. Let's pull up the map. So we are pretty much a coastal town site. We're gonna have to go north. Yeah. There's a trailer. Can we make that? Yeah, that shouldn't be far. Have a look. It should just be north. And then to the right. And then it should just be right there. Success.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
Okay, what do we do? What do we do? So now this trailer, there's not really anywhere close by from here. There's a bear. We don't want to go to that. Do not want to go to the bear. Yeah, the next one is quite far. It's not close. So we should start a fire maybe. Okay, well that throws a wrench in things. This says 8.05 and this says 8.04. Spin that. So let's think about our path. So then we kind of need to hug the left wall. There should be an opening. Probably have to make one fire. Wait, what? Oh, is that so? There is one. At 53, that's crazy. So then we just need to go kind of, there should be a quasi trail. Not really.
Someplace to escape this cold.
Okay. So, yeah, that's the right way.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Alright, then we just continue along this until we make it to the place. Weather's chilling. Blizzard over. And now it's no longer even snowing. Fog. go. Made it with minimal health loss.
Too much stuff to carry. Come on, little fire. Damn, freezing.
I can refuel on coffee. Alright, we're back. I'm beginning my job in the federal government tomorrow. Hello there, how do you do? I'm beginning my job with the federal government tomorrow. I am so excited. If you can put the dog food on there, that's nasty. Who in their right mind would do such a horrid thing? What the hell, oh my. Delicious. Dude, that's dog food. Why are we cooking dog food? That's nasty. Oh, that's pork and beans. Never mind. I was gonna fucking say cooking dog food, wet dog food. Oh. Okay, we have the hacksaw. Crazy. So now let's start looking at sapling spawns. There's one potential one at the bottom of this cliff. And there's one on the left, and there's one behind us. So we'll check those out.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
So check the one down here first. Should just be like right down here somewhere.
What have we here?
Where do those guys actually have anything? She's not here. Check the Z map. Yep. So then there's one behind us, and then one in front. Kind of stressing me out. Why is he slowing down? Uh-oh. This might be the end, guys. Yeah, we might just die. Oh my gosh.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
That was close. I don't even think I need to close the door, do I? Dying rabbit sounds. Bro, we just did a blizzard. Right. We just did a blizzard, which is kind of insane. We're gonna skip the sapling spawn behind us. We're just gonna go through. huge.
cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Excellent. So now all we need for the forge is a big hammer. Helpful. Yeah, I think kind of like pushing through the blizzards, continually moving through the blizzards is good. Because otherwise you just get stuck. You die. And the way you do it is you just gotta move incrementally. Oh, what? Now, what location has a bunch of arrow shafts? I know there's
Something's gotta go.
I know there's a location somewhere in the game that has a bunch of arrow shafts. Or arrowheads. Where is that? It's in a workbench somewhere. I don't remember where that is. Yeah, where is that? There's a place with like 2 arrowheads. I want to say it's in Pleasant Valley somewhere.
That'll come in handy.
Very useful. Hear the wind, bro.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
So we're in Pleasant Valley now. I think I generally know where to go. But we gotta go down and to the left. Yeah. Okay. It's kind of a long journey. What the fuck? So we gotta go here and then immediately drive a hard left. That's the goal.
That did it.
Hacksaw, amazing. There's a workbench somewhere that has like a sit good on matches. Have a look real quick. I think we gotta hug this left. Yeah, continually moving, even through the storms, that's a skill. It's an interloper skill. Because before I was like, oh, I'll wait out the storms, wait the cold. Now I'm just making the storms. No gear.
Can't feel my hands.
Starting a fire in the blizzard seems like it shouldn't really be possible. You think that's something really do.
Fire's life out here.
Where is the road? There's just not much to see of anything.
I need to find a place to rest.
Like, where is the road? Okay, we found it.
My fingers feel numb.
Wow.
Goddamn freezing.
It was not so easy. They don't like that. Good bitch though. Bye bye. See ya. Didn't wanna be ya. Also, we can drop our saplings up here.
All I can think about is food.
Why is everything so heavy, bro?
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I mean, what we can do? Alright, loot. Loot the town. Give me that.
too heavy.
Point 3.3. Okay. New little upgrade.
This stuff will come in handy.
You betcha. More lantern fuel, bro. Oh my gosh. It's the last thing I really need right now. That's done. That's done. We're in this kitchen area. Nice little area. We do need food. That's correct.
Where's the good stuff?
Our water is pretty much free. So drink as much water as you want. Yeah, what would I say is the biggest thing that led to more success in Interloper so far? It's planning your route using the maps. Use the maps to A, see what's around, but B, use the maps to pre-plan your routes. That's the most broken thing I could say to do, is just, okay, I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna go here, that's not too far, that's not too far, go here, loot this, loot that.
I can always use more food.
Probably the most broken thing I could recommend. Everything else is nice, but it's not absolutely necessary. That is absolutely necessary. Plan your routes. That's the most major gameplay thing I've started that I figured out that massively improved my survival. It's planning where I'm gonna go. And the way you do that is you use the map.
Turned out pretty well. Someone's stash.
Yes. I think it is the barn. Okay, I'm gonna loot some other buildings. I'll be back.
I need to drop something.
Disagree. Tea, very nice, very nice. High tier item. OP loot. Who says you can't overburden yourself? Oh no, a sprain, 4 hours of rest.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Thank you. I'm gonna have to risk frostbite every time I just fucking exist.
pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay.
Never would have thought to look here.
You're an idiot. I gotta go check on my meat in a minute. Paul. Go upstairs and then we're gonna go back and check on our meat.
Too much stuff to carry.
There is a slight input delay, I noticed. Which isn't the end of the world, but it is noticeable. You really notice it when you're doing like the safe. You can hear it's audibly, like you can tell my mouse presses, my clicks, mouse presses. Clicks. Those are called clicks. Mouse presses are called clicks. Oh, look at that timing. Look at that. That's some... They all time it. So we can take another 700, 600.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear. There's got to be something useful in here.
Yeah, this has... Peak useless. Top 10 most useless items. Just use the wiki, bro. Like, what are you doing using the in-game map? What are you doing? I don't want to hear no piracy. That's what the wiki's for, bro. For you to use.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
mean, I can't cook anything, but do I need to? There's a lakes. So there's a. Might drop like 30 pieces of coal in the back. Okay. That's also tech, leaving items at places so you can carry more stuff. You never need more than 2 stone kits. Because they do not use up durability that fast. There's a fucking river. Where is it? Or there's a thing by the river. It's across the bridge. Okay.
Can't feel my feet.
Alright. Pretty dark soon. Okay, so what can we do? Getting jiggy in the land. This is the strat. Okay, so wait, no. Oh fuck! I'm gonna have no water. I'm gonna do. Oh, clutch. Very clutch. So what's the well fed? Prevent starvation. Okay, so it has nothing to do with water. Just actually kind of pause. Okay, so we're gonna go to the farmhouse.
That did it.
Alright.
Too heavy.
What can we draw? The main thing we're overstocked on right now is fire supplies. I need 36 coal. I mean, it's nice to have 36 coal, but probably don't need it. So that's the heaviest thing in our inventory right now. This is fine. It's not ideal, actually. You don't really want that many painkillers. We can always circle back to pick them up. And then this. Is there anything here we can get rid of? We have like a fuck ton of torches for no reason. I just think we'd have to drop coal. I don't want to do that. So we're gonna try to head to.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
So next, oh my gosh, next destination is. The barn, I guess. Yeah, well, we're trying to make it to the... Where would we like to go? Well, we need a hammer spawn, so we need to keep striking up high tier monuments. I think the barn has a possible hammer spawn, so we should go there. And so we gotta go behind the church, and then there's a bridge. Yeah, the thing we're overstocked on is definitely fire supplies. If I had to get rid of something, it'd be that. You don't need 40 coal. Literally, like 36 coal. It's a bit ridiculous. Oh, what? Why didn't he pick it up? Give it. Do not want to attract wolves. Also low on food, so I do kind of need that. I didn't even hit him. That's crazy.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Here you, bud. We'll take a break and then cook up some food. Do that. Wait till the temperature's dropped all the way. Nice thing about being overstocked in fire supplies is I can make fires left, right, and center.
Cold
Just kind of what you
my
need to
head
do.
feel thick.
Okay, yes. Oh my gosh, there's so many.
Wait. I'm so cold and warming up again.
Oh, we turned around. Cunt. We gotta cook our food before wolves come to get us. We have a hacksaw now, true, so we can harvest everything faster. Hacksaw peak.
Come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
It's usually that we're about to get salted music. Eat it up. But bro. Dead rabbit. No wolves bothering us, though. We seem to be quite lucky. At the edge of a river. It's a bunch of rabbits. Doesn't say. Could be there. Should be concerning. So we'll go to the left. Either way, we'll go to the left. Yeah, that's possible. That would explain why we're so far away from many wolves. Wouldn't be good, but it might explain that. So we'll follow the river to the left. We'll see what's up. Either way, we should go to the left. If we encounter a giant fork in the river with a moose, then we know. But if we just encounter the bridge, then that's good too. So both situations, going left is ideal. Because of the scent. Wait. I might just lose Syria. Yeah, the game is really trying to kill me with these
Need
blizzards.
to find some place to escape this cold. Never felt so cold in my life. Come on. Are you serious?
It's fine, chill out.
Come on. It worked.
Why did I light it? Okay, well, waste of time. Why'd you let me light a fire that I can't sustain? So how have I not located the brick yet? What bridge is this? What the fuck? Is it Contemplation? I don't know what bridge this is. It's not that one. So we should go left though, across the bridge. Oh, it's impossible to tell what direction is actually left. Why doesn't it tell me the name of the bridge then? This is stupid. I can't see anything. It's negative 59. It's like literally the world's flattest ground. There's nowhere to start fire. What the fuck is this horseshit? Really? Can I start in there? What's this horseshoe? Okay, where do you want the fire? Right there? I can do right there. I'm getting ridiculous. I can't see fucking shit. Fucking infinite blizzard. just getting ridiculous game. Like, enough with the blizzards. There's gonna be a blizzard every other day. Like, it's just ridiculous. And there's nothing to break it up. There's nothing to break it up. It's just. And it's snow. There's nothing in sight. Nothing in sight. What is this? And every time I make a fire, in about an hour, the wind change directions now, so fuck you. Like the wind is like
Can't
actively
feel my hands.
dodging and weaving, trying to fuck me up. It's unfortunate. Hey, can we have some normal weather? I should be able to drink from that menu, but whatever.
I'd die if I didn't warm up soon. Something's making me feel tired.
It's gonna be ridiculous. That's negative 56. What the fuck? Stupid blizzard. Can it be done? Holy fuck. Like through the night, into the day, it's now morning. More blizzard, more snow. Watch me get to the place and then it will stop. It will stop as soon as I get to farmers. Farm. Guarantee that's when it chills. So where's the bridge? Just the way the bridge is this far. Like I just can't see anything, so I can't. And there's nothing to see. It's like the Musket. There's nothing. It's like the Musket is even worse. It's just fucking ice over and over and over. Okay, maybe that might tell me something. Not really. Do I have any other point of interest? I just can't see anything. So if you're in a
This pack is getting
biome,
kinda
if you're in a
heavy.
location where you just can't see anything, you just lose. There's fucking what you can do. You just can't do anything. You're just like, well, I can't see shit. Can't really sprint. Dude, I could hear it out there. It's still blizzard. Okay, now we can go for real. But yeah, it just gets to be ridiculous. just lasted forever too. That was the fucking annoying part. Yeah, we're on the right way.
I might have to drop some gear.
I have to do some. Okay, it's that way. Get these rabbits. It's a rabbit. I was looking at something else. You idiot. It's so annoying that way. I don't really have time to put the rocks away.
Too cold to think.
Shit. Let's go get the news. Shit, we need more torches. Do you have any more? No. Still fire. Why can't I start here? Well,
Come on. Come on.
yo,
It worked.
can't throw it because the game is retarded.
I could use a drink. Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Monthly soldier. There. Oh, well, it does not bother us. What are we looking at for food anyway? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's 1.46, 1.652, 97, 9799, 209. It's 2 kilograms of rabbit. That's a full stomach.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Look what we can do when it's not negative 56.
My fingers feel numb.
I'm fucking chasing that rock through a million miles away. World's farthest rock. We have good tools actually, we don't even need simple tools.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Busted my bones. Wolves nearby? Not really. I can see them, right? Always be one that pops up over one of these little snowy hills. Like that, right there.
Too much stuff to carry.
Oh, I hear you, bud. Yeah.
Come on. Looks like it worked.
That's right, okay. Is there a bed in here? Should be able to sleep on the hay somewhere.
I could use this.
Look at that. Okay. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Nice. Spray paint. I need That's it. No hammer in this barn, unfortunately. Search elsewhere. Yeah, can we sleep anywhere? Got fucked up. We have this big barn of hay and we can sleep in there.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Okay, so it's the opposite direction of the tractors. Where it is. Wait, the barn says there's a bed here. Is it lying? Is one of these a bed? It's saying there's a bed somewhere in here. Does it mean that? Barn. Car, yeah. Yeah, no, it's the barn. So where is the bed? Why would it say that? When there's no bed.
I could just lay down. Have a little sleep right here.
I agree, bud. The game is trolling us. Believe me, bud, I'm all for it. It was a line. It's saying there's a bed. It's a fucking line. There's no bed. Yeah, where's the bed? What? There's no bed. Wait, why is it lying? There's no bed. It's just straight up lying to me, bro. There's no fucking bed.
Too heavy.
There ain't no bed. Lying sack of shit. What the fuck? Yeah, what? Nah, there is no bed. You're lying. Straight up, there's no bed in the barn. Let me check the official wiki. Makes for decent base, fire barrel, workbench, and a truck. What? That is warm enough to sleep in. You can't sleep in a truck. Am I crazy? The fuck do you mean? Sleep in a truck. Oh, you need the DLC. What do you mean sleep in a truck? What the fuck? And a truck that is warm enough to sleep in without a bedroll. I've never seen this. Okay. So if I select the radio menu, what? Okay. What? You can just do that anywhere? So wait, you can just literally do that anywhere. If I go into Campcraft, no, you can't. But if you go in a car and do it, then you can just rest. Holy shit, you can just rest in a car. That's insane. So any car you find, you can actually use as a bed. That's crazy. Also, I'm gonna run out of water. That's news to me. Whoopsie. Okay, new tech unlocked. You can just sleep in a car. That's crazy. Psycho shit. But you can only do it from this menu. That's crazy. That's crazy tech. Brand new tech. Elite ball tech. That's crazy. I'm flabbergasted. It's crazy. Okay. You only need to drop 5. There we go. Just need to leave. Hello, can I leave? So it's opposite of the tractors. Yes, this one. What is our scent modifier? Just double check. Tractors. Go opposite of the tractors, and then eventually you'll hit farmhouse. Okay. So that would have helped a lot if I knew that, because there were like traveling along Coastal Valley. If I knew that any of the cars I came across I could sleep in That would have changed things massively. I could light a fire outside the car, sleep in it. That'd be huge. Huge development. Okay, so yeah, great. New tech unlocked, sleep in cars. And some of them aren't half bad. My scent modifier. 0.
Can't feel my feet.
I have no food, bro. Where's that? There's more cabins? There is. Okay, that's like halfway.
Goddamn freezing.
I don't think it's gonna do anything. This torch can last us all the way. I could throw it at him, but I don't have rocks. It does, of course. This river has rocks for me. It does. He won't really come close enough though to let me scare him off. I think it's a better play to just ignore. Wow. Thanks, Thor. Thanks, Thor. W Storm Lantern, let us go places at night.
Where's the good stuff?
Right there. It's right here. It's right here. I'm looking at it. It's right here. Damn. Damn.
I need to drop something.
Your attitude, maybe. Was that 0.22? 5.2. There we go. Take some time to repair those at some point.
Could end up being useful.
Yeah, he's not wrong. I mean, so yeah, I think in the morning we'll take some time to fuck around with clothing. That'll be a good task. Upstairs.
I think I can use this.
Okay, we'll have to sort out our clothing situation in the morning. Got a bunch of clothing. Overall, we're just doing much better than we normally do. And if I had to say why, obviously it's the map thing. But other than that, it's being willing to make fires as little checkpoints along your pre-planned routes. Not being afraid to stop what you're doing, make a little fire out in the snow. It seems counterintuitive. You think a fire out in the snow would be a bad idea. It's actually not, for whatever reason. It's actually a really good idea, especially if coal. And that's part of the reason I've been able to do that, is just I've had the coal to do so. Okay, basement.
I might have to drop some gear.
Bro, another whetstone? There's so many of those. It's getting a little ridiculous. Alright. Well, today we're gonna take some time to organize our
Something's gotta go.
we have food that we gotta cook. Yes or no? Not really. How are we doing for food? We can eat another 500 calories. Okay. Clothing situation. Could repair that. It was kind of shit anyway, but repairing that would be good. Okay. Could do it. It's kind of the problem I'm looking at is most of it's just not good. Hmm. That was worth it. Is that worth it? I mean, it might be worth it. Six, 7. It's kind of good enough. There we go. So we should have used that. Whoops. Literally, we have a sewing book. Crazy. Anything to cook? Not really.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
It's a mystery. I'll save these for when we heat them up. Okay, well, I feel a little better about our clothing situation. Probably long cloth. Yeah, we want that. Do you have tea? No, no teas. I mean, it's kind of useless, to be honest. honest. It's not worth repairing. It's not like the most useful thing ever. Very warm bed. Why's my pack so heavy though? I feel like it should not be this heavy. Yeah, why is this so heavy? I got rid of clothing overall. So I'm kind of confused. I guess the books, maybe? Not really. Let's have a look at where we are on the map. So we're at the farmhouse. There's a barn down there that we should probably visit. There's also a radio control hut that we should go to. Except it doesn't have a thing. And there's a bear. Huh. Everybody loves bears. Now, is Winding River good? Should we aim for Milton? It's a transition area. Okay. Has a cave though. And a dam. Okay, okay. Interesting. Should we try to go to Ravine? Question mark. Probably. Probably. I guess, yeah. I don't want to go to Timberwolf or Ash Canyon. That is not fun. Not until we have a bow to defend ourselves. Muskeg has the forge, so as we travel westward, we can try to find the hammer, various supplies. Okay, Ravine's also kind of like a transitional area. Not really. Like, kind of is. There's a lot of hammer spawns as well, I'm noticing. There's a cave, there's a train, there's another cave, there's another train. There's 4 possible places to get a hammer. So we should go there. So we should go to Ravine. do we get there though? Wait, ravine only connects to Bleak Inlet and Coastal Highway. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so we should go back to try to get back to Abandoned Mine, which is quite far. So we'll go to the barn, and then we'll go to the radio control hut to sleep or rest up. Then there's a hilltop cave. A lot of bears on the road. There's a fishing lake, which we can't sleep at though. It'd be a good intermediary, but we can't sleep there. In fact, there's nowhere to sleep until we get back to pretty much Thompson's Crossing. Should we go to the radio control hut? Is that... I mean, it's gonna have loot, but do we need loot? I feel like we don't need loot. We just need to get back to where we're going. I feel like it'd be better to go to the barn and then just follow the road back. I feel like that's better. It's a long hike. It is a long hike, but I feel like it's better. It's less distractions. I don't know if the radio control hut will actually be good. It's supposed to have good loot. But there's no real way to reach it. That's the other thing. And there's a bear. I don't want to be near that. It looks close, but it's actually quite roundabout to get to the radio control hut. It's not easy. It's deceptive. So we're gonna go to the barn. Then we're gonna head along the road. Then we can either stop at the car or at the barn, the little barn that's there. And then maybe we can stop at Contemplation Bridge or something. Somewhere in there. Depending on how blizzardy and rapey it is. But if it's blizzardy and rapey, having a road to follow would be a lot nicer.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Just triple check, make sure I'm going the right way. So, looking behind me, I should see the thing to the right. Yes. And then where are we actually going? Once we hit the road, we're going left. Keep that in mind. So we might as well just shortcut to here. Would be good to drop some gear so it can sprint, not like a chug.
Cold is making my head feel thick. Too much stuff to carry.
Looking. Some teas would be nice. Tea and coffee.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Eat that. %20% was us. That's a lot. Can the flask take it? That'd be really funny. Should. It's pretty much a liquid. There we go, bud. Gotta be some kind of way we can drop a little bit of weight. Two stems, nice. Kind of need these items. I need scrap metal too, bro. I kind of need all this stuff. I'm kind of fat, but I need it. Yeah, asking you to drop, you know, 2 kilos is kind of a lot to ask.
Too heavy.
We're just heading westward. And then yeah, our goal is to get to Ravine, make the journey, find a hammer along, check the 4 spots, hopefully find a hammer along the way. he's running pretty fast. Not total garbage. That'd be good for food. Is Pleasant Valley a good long-term place? I don't know. Everything seems pretty spread out. That's the one thing that's annoying, is everything seems spread out. And it seems like the area's too big. That's my general complaint, if I had to think about it. What we should do, right? What we should do is, what's the best place to be long term? Might be Milton, because Milton has a lot of stuff. Alright, we're chilling. We're going Chad mode. Yeah, we'll be able to get there on one trip, which is kind of insane. Heard footprints of something. You gotta take advantage of the days that are not blizzarding, because this game loves to throw blizzards at you. So any day that's clear or not blizzarding is like something you need to capitalize. Even if it's a light snow, you need to get moving. Is it just me, or am I recovering sprint really quickly? We are completely out of food, which is something to think about. But we are kind of Chad moding it right now.
I need to find some place to escape this cold. Wait. I'm so cold and warming up again.
Ooh, not today, Satan.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nope, impossible. Well, they're all secured, bro. Might take these with me and then drop them off somewhere. I don't want to stay too long. Yeah, I should just start a fire, bring the temperature back up, and go out again. I think that's prudent. Because I don't have food.
That's done.
I mean, we can leave the books here. I'm not desperate for books. We ain't starving for knowledge. Can I craft a tea? Can. Wasn't supposed to do anything. Okay. I don't want to sleep. Sleeping would be risky. We want to sleep for maybe like an hour. I feel like if it's not blizzarding, we need to go.
I might have to drop some gear.
So yeah, is there any rabbits nearby? Not really. There's a frozen deer carcass, but I mean, yeah, we could. That's probably worth checking out. Which side of the river is it on? It's on the opposite side. Okay. I mean, that's probably gonna say. It's losing energy. Should be like right here. It's not. It's falling. Just what food is there on the way? There's that. There's kind of nothing. Yeah, there's kind of nothing. I think we're just gonna have to tank this one. We just gotta keep moving.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Should I find somewhere to sleep? dealt with. Shouldn't be a carcass anymore.
Can't feel my hands.
Just try to see where I am. Okay. We need to just keep going kind of up and to the left. There's a bear that way. I don't want to go that way. Is that me? Oh, it is. Crazy.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Yeah, there's all these deer, but I can't find any of them. Not yet, anyway. I just really want to take advantage of this weather. That's kind of why I'm toughing it out, even though I'm tired and all that.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
Draining calories rapidly. Not good. Yeah, we don't have anything, so. When we get to Coastal Valley, we'll have to really capitalize on whatever rabbit animal spawns are there. I know there's a few. All right.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
don't think there's a bed anywhere in these caves. Pretty sure there's not. What we can do though is we can pick up a bunch of extra coal and then make a fire outside a car and then slap a bunch of coal in the fire. Give it like 4 hours. It's the current strat. I'm not even carrying that much. It's just a weak bitch. All right. Slowly but surely. I think there is a wolf spawn right outside here. It's also
I need to drop some.
Let's get our bearings. Okay, so we're back in Coastal Valley. Coastal Highway. There is a shelter to the right. Yeah, let's do that. And a rabbit spawn. So there's 2 rabbit spawns. One potentially right in front of the cave, and then another one down to the trailer. The trailer is to the right. Just do not want to get brained by that wolf. He spawns right there. So we should be able to make the trailer. The trailer's not that far. Hopefully I get at least 1 rabbit.
My fingers feel numb.
It's only -7. You're completely fine. Will's overreacting hardcore. So keep an eye out for
Die if I don't
rabbits.
warm up soon.
Good question. Are there any frozen corpses? Not for a while now. No rabbit spawns. Unfortunate. iceberg in about. Could be that deer. Problem is, it's not really reachable. We can get it in the morning. Alright, W trailer. Get in that trailer.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
This sack is getting kind of heavy. A little bit of calories. Alright. Everything. Sleep for 4. Do the healing benefits stack with time, I wonder? We could leave, but why would I do that? What's daylight? What's the weather like? Weather's good, so maybe we take advantage. So go down the hill. Oh, it's probably that. So go down the hill and then take a sharp right. I don't think I should be doing this. I don't think I should tap down. Or should I? I can.
Too heavy.
If you sprain, I do not care. Keep united. Okay, so it's saying when I get to a bridge, there should be a deer carcass right below the bridge. Probably that one right there. Let's have a look. That would actually be good food. There it is. Okay. Harvest 18 minutes. Not very long at all. Now we could stop and make a fire and eat the food. It's possible. Is there another checkpoint? So we got 2 deer carcass. There's a car. Ooh, there's a cabin. Problem is, I'm down here now. So the nearest checkpoint is there's a car. Yeah, I can't get to that cabin because I had to jump down and get the deer. So there is a car, and we can sleep in the car because we just figured out that's a thing. So we'll go to the road. Yeah, we'll go to the car, and that'll be our checkpoint. Alternatively, if we're feeling brave, there is the fishing camp fairly close by. Have a look. Yeah, we might just tank it and go to the fishing camp. That'll be fairly close. I gotta say, I've been sprinting all the game with the encumberment, and I haven't once sprained. So this whole like, oh, you're at a sprain risk, quickly drop some gear. It's like, I'm okay, but I haven't sprained once. Even if you sprain, is it that bad? I mean, oh no, 4 hours of sleep and everything's gone. Like, basically telling you, hey, take on this risk. Do this. Yeah, we're just tanking it, bro. We're just fucking tanking it. Chill outside. It's -6. It's fucking easy. We're chilling. We're a bit smelly, so we gotta think about wolves, maybe bears. We're doing fine so far. I don't have to worry about them. The only disadvantage we're encountering right now is our sprint is greatly reduced. But it's this weather. When it's a blizzard, I will sleep the whole night. No questions asked. Pay all my sleep debts. But right now, there's really no reason.
Can't feel my feet.
There's no reason to stop because it's gonna be dark. It's gonna be blizzard. That's when I should sleep and fuck around. During the day, even if I'm a little slower, it's worth it to keep moving.
Something's gotta go.
Those balls, maybe. Dark soon. Check the map. So we made it to the fishing camp. There is a cabin over there. Do we want to just like meander a little closer to the cabin? Maybe.
Never been so hungry in my life.
It's saying there's a cabin like, over this direction. Pretty sure. It says there's one to the left. And then one up into the left. Oh yeah, okay. I do remember that actually.
I'm feeling so drained.
Okay, so we gotta get to this cabin. And then we'll rest here. Yeah, I'm greed maxing. Which will it be my downfall? I don't think so. I think it's the opposite. I think being greedy is the strat. Because the game likes to rape you, so you need to take advantage of every moment of free
Never
time you
felt
get.
so cold in my life.
Like, think about it. It's only -3 right now. This is peak travel conditions. I just have to capitalize on it.
Too much stuff to carry.
Supposed to be a cabin here. I got scammed. Why is there no cabin here? That's a scam. There's supposed to be a cabin. Didn't say it was a potential cabin. It said it was a cabin. It's a fucking scam. We can keep moving, I guess, and just maybe make a fire. But there's nowhere really to go until way up there. Oh, there's a no, that trailer's too far. Yeah, we got scammed, bro. It didn't say it was a potential cabin. No, it said it was a full cabin. So this game lied. That's evil. Best bet is probably go north and then try to get to that trailer. There's 2 wolves, but we should be fine, question mark. Where's this fucking guy? Right there. I'm gonna make a fire actually. 'Cause I want to cook up my meat. That's what she said. Oh my gosh, pick it up, you idiot. Biblical retard. See, we got scammed. Okay. Fuck, that's a bear. No, no. No, that's a bear. That's a bear, that's a bear. Shit, 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 not a bear. This greed was my downfall. I can't move any faster, I can't sprint. No, no. Dude, the stem. The stem. Run, bitch, run. That bear will kill me. Fuck the wolves, but that bear will kill me. I need to get far away from that bear.
Horse.
Bro, we better run. We have to run. That bear will kill us. You know, I've fucked around with enough bears to find out that a bear will kill you no matter what. And this is the worst scenario to be in. You can't sprint. So just sprint all the way through this stem. I'm making a campfire far away from that bear. That bear will rape us. Okay, so let's have a look. Okay, clutch. So we got, it seems all the way up here. So there's lots of reeds here. There is a cabin up on the left. Let's see if we can just see it.
I'm getting weaker.
I'll be fine from the wolf attack. It's not so. Diva. But the bear, though. The bear is terrifying. Bear will rape. There's gotta be a good spot. Bro, is there nowhere to light? Give me somewhere to light the torch. Dude, why can't I light anything? So where am I? Dude. There should be a cabin by now. This is stupid. Where is it? Let me get behind this rock and find this torch. He's staying back because I'm holding this torch. Dude, let me get behind some fucking shelter. Fuck. There's no cabin. I'm like, oh, I should be able to see the cabin. Nope.
Can you eat trees?
Some trees, but there's no cabin. Dude, that's what you said. That's what you said. And I can't stop. I can't. Oh my. Why'd you make this an uncancelable menu?
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer. Fuck.
It's off my person. Holy fuck. Supposed to be a cabin. Where is it? It's not anywhere. Scam. Got scam. Camera gets scam. And I lost the bed condition.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
True that. Is there anything for tea? Yeah, actually. Temperature's nice and high. Man, oh man, is that a scam? So there's not a cabin up here either. So the game is just lying to me. Oh, here's a cabin, bro. It's okay. It's okay. There's no cabin. There's no cabin. Oh, there is. So this game is just weird then. It was like perfectly hidden from my view. It's insane. Okay, bro, put the joke away. Stop fucking around with shit you can't use properly. That bear was scary, bro. That was a scary bear. Very scary. That really is the risk, is you encounter a bear, you have no sprint, you die.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Go to bed, little cricket. Alright. It's sunny again. Hopefully it is not snowing a blizzard outside. Nothing in this house, but what do you expect?
If I can drop any of this.
Okay, so there was a rabbit that was not there. So we want to go up the stream. We want to go up it. Up the stream. collect all of the reeds, and then go left to the ravine. There's nothing else. I could go down for a carcass, but no, we're not going to do that. We're going to collect all these cattails. The best food source in the game, hands down.
Anything right now.
Why does it sometimes press space to equip it and then sometimes it's just left click it? Why? It's inconsistent. It's really annoying. At least it appears to be inconsistent. There's no evident logic to it. Yeah, why would there be a random piece of coal on the foot?
Head feel thick.
All right. Is that wide open? I guess so. Cost of a spraying, maybe.
Damn. I'm freezing.
We're at full health. Very nice. Very rare. Look at that.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Okay, so we're at Ravine. Let's get a new map, guys. Ooh, that bear was scary, bruh. Okay, so tunnel, track, tunnel. First interesting thing doesn't happen until we see the track deviate in a broken piece of train. That's when we go to the right. It's pretty boring until then.
I could eat anything.
I want to wait to a cave just before we... Which do we need to? We don't have to wait to a cave. I don't want to lose health. That's the thing, you don't really need a cave. Like, just put coal on it, it'll burn hot enough.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Yeah, undeniably best food source in the game. I could sit here for a little bit, but... Gosh. Is it meant to just kill you? There's no way someone would build a bridge that looks like this. Just to get destroyed by me. It says no independent supports, that's crazy. Bro's not an engineer. Hey, I'm not an engineer, and even I know this bridge would fucking die in 3 seconds. Let alone the weight of a train. So we're looking for a hammer. For a hammer. 4 possible attempts, spawn locations. Just realizing, is there no animals in this area? Yeah, there's no animals in this ravine, but there's deer, 5 carcasses, a rabbit spawn, 3 rabbit spawn, a bunch of mushrooms and everything else. This would actually be a kind of a peak place to live if you were like deathly afraid of animals. Because there's no wolves or bears. Not even one. There should be at least one. Okay, there's 5 carcasses and not a single wolf, which alone doesn't really make sense. Okay, so let's look. So yes, we just want to go to the right as soon as we should just be on the right in a little bit. Yeah, this is actually kind of a god tier spot. Okay, this is slightly more realistic. It's a bridge. A slightly less bullshit bridge. Now it's kind of wide for no reason. Like, you don't need to make it this wide. It's just more work. The bridge is just heavier, requires more support, which makes it heavier, which
Need to find
requires
some
more
place to
support.
escape this cold.
Yeah, there it is.
Too cold to think.
Like, I was hovering my crosshair over it, and it was just not doing it. I don't know if you saw that. Okay, so there is a cave here. That's the one rabbit. There's a bunch of bark, actually.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Like, is bark even useful? I mean, it might be useful late game where Vitamin C is hard to get, but otherwise it just seems to be gay. For someone who's not at that point. Great rabbit. I mean, how much am I carrying? Like, okay, a bit. Alright, I'm carrying a little bit. I'll admit. Yeah, this is getting to be a bit ridiculous. Mountaineering rope, useful. probably a good
Come
idea.
on, come on.
Chill out a little, bro. Don't be stressing.
Fire's life out here. Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Harvest up the rabbits. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, so this was one of the Himmer locations, but no. 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 Not at all. Not at all. Let's do it. Alright, more crap. What does this do? Some lost condition. Oh wow. When you say condition, you mean health? Condition. You will gradually recover lost condition. Nice. Okay, so that's like healing. Where did our tin can go? I think this is actually filling up slowly, which is kind of crazy. Whenever I harvest them. I don't know where my tin can went. I must have left it up. One of those fireplaces I was at. Guess we're a little on the overburden side. Do I need that for anything? I do actually. There's an area, a descent area to some carcasses, but it doesn't have the rope. Hmm. I don't want to leave, but what are you gonna do? There's a cave with a bed. Is that for real? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the tracks. We're going to maybe harvest that deer and then bring it back, maybe. Also, let's take advantage of some tech. Gotta be something heavy we can drop. I need that though. I need that. I need that. So we just basically go to the end of it. There should be a carcass we can harvest, and then we can choose to either go back or we can keep going across a stump. Seems there was not a deer carcass.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Okay, here is the derailed train. Is this in the river? Wait a minute. Okay, think. So we're at this train, right? Okay, and then we could go down. Problem is, if we go down, there's fuck all nothing. I'm trying to get to here. How do I get there? I'm so confused. Does the train cross a gap? We have a thingy, a deer carcass.
Can't feel it.
So we're at the other side of that. Okay, so there should be a rope attached spot somewhere. Okay, so we're at this deploy area. It's gonna be much quicker to just run back to the cave. Straight up.
Goddamn freezing.
Okay, consider that just a test. I was testing. Learning where to go. Now I know. Far kind of so we can eat about 400. Okay, so we would need to go back down there. There's a cave. Apparently there's a bed at that cave, which would be kind of peak. So what we do is we go there, we go across the mountain rope, then we go right and we just follow it until we find another cave. And then we go in that cave to sleep, which is kind of nice. We should warm up first though. We're not going to be able to sprint them in it anyway.
I need to drop something. I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
the springs. Probably have to create a fire halfway there. So I say once we get to the bottom of the rope. Although wait, we probably can't even probably do the rope because we don't have any sprint. So we can't even get there. The only way we can get down is if we can somehow tech down. Is that gonna be possible? Maybe. It's very risky though. I can't really see. So I can't scout out the descent. Don't think that's technical. Looks like it's intentional. Looks like it's intentionally too steep. That kind of poses a problem, doesn't it? Because, no, I don't have to. But I think that's a waterfall blocking it, so we can't even go that way. But these are where the item spawns are, so that's not good. Kind of need to get down there somehow. I have food, I have water, I have fuel. I just need to sleep. That's the only area to sleep. And then because I need these hammers. But how on earth am I going to get down there? I don't think it's possible.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, studying this map. We really need to get down there to that cave with the bed. But it seems like it's just pretty much not accessible. Well, unless the game is gonna let us descend. But I don't imagine it will. How's it gonna let us descend if we can't sprint? But the area is basically blocked off. Otherwise, I could use the stem, but I'd like to save those for emergencies. Yeah, exactly. So the only other strat I can think of is this sucks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to leave. Now let's look at the Mystery Lake map. The good news is that... Wait, there's actually not a bed at the dam. Oh, but there's trailers. So we could just go to the trailers and then go back. That might be the play. Okay, so from here... Yeah, it sucks. So we'll have to backtrack to really loot the area, but we don't have a choice. So we just gotta hug the left wall. Or no. Hug the right wall, and then we'll come to a river. We want to get up on the tracks, though. Or do we? Maybe just go to the left, follow the rocks. Kind of follow the left of the river. Is that right? Trying to visualize where I'm going. Oh, it's too confusing. Where am I going? Because there's two carcasses, so I don't know which one I'm adjacent to. I just picked up a birch bark. So we kind of want to go to the right, it seems like. So if we hug right, yeah, we want to hug right. And then it should force us through a narrow passage. Does seem right. Yeah, I can't imagine that going wrong. Is it relaxing? I think the blizzard's done. See, not having sleep is getting annoying. Here. So let's review. We just want to follow the river until we hit the bridge and then just take a left. Birch trees look nice. Prancer and Vixen.
Can't feel my feet.
I did the exact same thing again. I overshot. Oh my gosh.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Dude, let me just kill these rabbits.
All this gear is slowing me down.
See that? Yeah, we are kind of engaging in biblical levels of greed. I mean, not really. Okay, maybe. But once we drop the rabbits, okay, once we drop the rabbits, that will massively speed things up. There we go, finally.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Cool, and now it's like, was it? Okay, Mystery Lake. Okay, we'll be back to the ravine soon. So, Mystery Lake. So, very quickly, there should just be a trailer on the left. Right? Yep, sounds right. You'd think we're crouching, but we're not. Also, yeah, there is a wolf. I just know the wolf is gonna get us because we have two. We're too smelly. 2 smelly points out of 3. 2 smelly factor. No. Or not, I guess. Wolf sucks. It's warm in here, goodness.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Go to sleep. Just want to lose health. We gotta do some inventory management as well. Yummy rabbit. Chugging water like you do. Here we go. Tank the night. Yeah, speaking of which, kind of fucked up. I should have dropped some of my items while I was sleeping.
That'll come in handy.
So I wanna
Too heavy.
do heavy. So we could go to the dam, which has a stove. Yeah, why don't we do that? We'll go explore the dam. Which also has a hammer. Potential hammer spawn. Any wolves following in after us. Interesting. So, because we're heavier, we're getting tired faster, I think. A hydroelectric dam is actually the best place to be in a survival scenario. It's free power. Virtually unlimited, and you never have to worry about it going away. It's not contingent. It's not like a nuclear plant where you're like, well, I better keep fuel in it. Better put coal in the coal plant.
Someone's stash.
Imported coal from India. Let's put the stove. Where's the stove at?
Too much stuff to carry.
Shut up.
What have we here?
But I was under the impression it was a stove. Is that everything? No, there's something over here. Oh, we already been through that. Okay. Workbench. Very nice. Like that. Chill out music. Chill out music. Is there a boss in this area? Is there a evil bear in this area? Like, what's going on? Spooking me out. Psyching me out, man. Quite a large area. What is it? Counterclockwise in this way. Brit. Oh my gosh.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Single book. That's the biggest fuck you I've ever seen. Okay, we just do not need. Alright, down a layer. Oh, where's this leading me? Said there was a bed here somewhere. Not sure if I believe. It also said there was a possible hammer, which would be huge. Warner, we didn't get lucky. This area is so fat, bro. Oh my gosh. This is the biggest zone on the fucking planet. What is this? Pick the biggest area to go spawn. To go test that. I don't even see it. Wait. What?
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh gosh. You can just keep going down. This is down another layer. I feel like this area should have a forge. More than the random ship. This area seems way more industrial. Industrially suited. Dude, this area is huge. where the hammer's here, I just didn't find it. 'Cause I missed a spot. This giant building. This place is enormous. This is ridiculous. Call the police. So good. I gotta do some inventory management. There's supposed to be a stove in here.
I could use this.
Actually, we cannot use that. Cannot, may not. All the above. This area really does feel infinite. I feel like I've already been here, but clearly not. Interesting. Okay, so we're at a dead end. And that's a dead end. So you're telling me I came all this way only to realize that I can't even do anything. Also, there was no
Gonna need to
stove.
eat soon.
You lied. Unless it's one of these barrels, I'll have to pay attention. They're gonna make me walk all the way back. This game. Although it could be on a floor that I just simply haven't even been to yet. Very possible. I'm trying to like look for structures. There's basically nothing. But the map says there's a stove here, so I mean, it could be outside, possibly. That would suck.
starting to weigh me down.
That was just the lower dam. That's crazy. Can't exit via the emergency exit. Kind of useless. Oh, there it is. So I can't throw it if it's unlit. Explain that one. Okay, so I want to get it down to at least 35. If I could do that, I'd be happy. So what should we do? I need those arrows. I need this. That's weighs nothing. This is useful. That's useful. I need that for my lantern. This, I don't really need. But it's useful to, like, it might scare off an animal. That is pretty useless. It only opens up lockers, which never have anything in them, and cart trunks, which also have nothing. That's needed for crafting. Need that. 2 sewing kits. Okay, we probably don't need 5 whetstones. 2 torches is a good idea. Do we need 5 whetstones? Well, no. But they're not very heavy. So I feel like they're not the thing we need to get rid of. Cloth is fine. The guts are fine. We should get rid of these at some point. Leather's fine. Scrap metal's fine. Mushrooms and stick are fine.
All I could think about is food.
Sometimes all I think about is food. What? What did we just drop? Why is it so much, bro? Is that good? I mean, yeah, it'd prevent frostbite. clothing wise, we're wearing everything, so yes, it's good. This is kind of heavy, but it's kind of we need it all. That's wound cleaning. Now these are kind of the same, so we should drop that because we already have this. Stim is very useful. 2 of these, 5 bandages is fine. And then we have some tea items. This is really the area that is kind of like way too much. Just so useful though. What do I want out of here? So how do we not have the well-fed achievement? Okay, the hammer's clearly not here. Let's just get out of here. Very nice. Yeah, lockers kind of suck. So the pry bar is like not that good. I don't need more. How many books do we have? We have 6. That's good enough. It's just always empty. Like, is it even worth searching the filing cabinets? I guess, like, because it can have stuff, but we don't even really need stuff, though, for being honest. Like, I don't know what I would need from a trash can. Like, oh, like a chip bag. It's just not going to help. We need the hammer, and the hammer's not going to be in a container. It's going to be lying on the ground. Can't go through there. Okay, how do I get out of here? That was tedious. Holy fuck.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Just have a quick look over here, make sure the hammer isn't like somewhere over here. Alright, let's go to that second trailer. What was that?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Brit, we just finished crafting mittens. Brit. Okay, so eat all these slowly. And then yes, we're gonna go back through the ravine to try to find the hammer. Oh, but remind me, I gotta drop. Whenever we sleep, we gotta make a practice of dropping. That way, they can slowly cure as we sleep. It's electrical. Electric. Well, if it's electric out, it can't be that cold.
Something's gotta go.
Correct. Electrical storms are great. I love electrical storms. Does it make animals scarier? Maybe. But is that a problem for us? No. Okay, let's go back to the ravine. So the first one is at the edge of this. So let's do that. We'll just follow the train track. Moon is something. What do the different phases of the moon mean? I couldn't tell you. Do they do anything?
I need to drop something.
There's one Dropbox. Nothing in it. Is that all there is? I'm confused. Trinkart. No, there's supposed to be like a corpse, a med kit, a possible rope. There it is. Oh, happy days. We can fuck off now. Goodbye, everybody.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
There we go. So now we just need to get to
Damn. I'm
the
freezing.
forge, which I'm thinking Forlorn Muskeg is better because we've already looted Desolation Point, and that seems farther away. I could be wrong. Could be technically closer, I wouldn't know. We did it. We have everything we need to forge tools. The only thing we're missing too now is an arrowhead. Then we can actually have an arrow as well.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Mr. Rabbits. Okay, so we're gonna... So yeah, that's the plan. Okay, so... So yes, we're gonna bring this stuff with us. Let's... How do I make a arrowhead? Metal, that's it. So we can do that at the forge. We already have some of these. We already have 2 of these. Yeah, so that's 2 arrows. Now we do need more bird feathers.
I might have to drop some gear.
Whew. Five sticks, crude arrow, hardened in the fire, fragile but simple to craft, only effective against small game. We want a real arrow. Needs 3, yeah. So that means we just need a couple more crow feathers. We need to farm those. That can be crafted anywhere. The bow. Where would a better bow be? Is there not a more suitable bow? There's only one bow. So why is it saying it's suitable for small game? Well, is there a better bow for larger game? No. You also need something like that. So that to make this, your prerequisite is actually these. Okay, and then how far? We're Mystery Lake. Okay, so we just follow the train track, basically. Okay. It's a bunch of fucking wolves. Holy shit, Wolf City. Literally, they're just surrounding the train track. Holy fuck, look at them. How many is that? Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Jeez. So the next stop is a cart with a possible bedroll, so we might go there. Then the next one is a fallen cart with 2 fallen cart thingies and a possible frozen carcass for food with a wolf guarding it. So we'll go there. Next is another wolf, and then a camp office. So a house with good loot, possible bedroll, sleeping fire, blah blah blah. So that'll be the major stop. We'll probably have to make a fire at the wolf to fend him off so I can actually get the carcass. But then we'll get to sleep again once we get to this camp office. And then from that, we just book it to the Forlorn Muskeg. And that's gonna suck because there's wolves everywhere. But as long as we just eat the food and we're not carrying we're gonna be carrying fresh guts, which is not great. I wonder if I should leave the maple sapling or the cured guts in the sapling and then go to the Forlorn Muskeg Forge, craft it there, and then come back up. Maybe. Okay, and then let's check out Forlorn Muskeg. So we're gonna come in. Mountain Town would be nice, honestly. Where are we coming from? Mystery Lake? Yeah. Mystery Lake. So that's from the east. The forge is all the way at the bottom. That's crazy. Pretty much at the opposite side of the map. So we have to go. How are we gonna do that? Probably go to the train cart. But if there's no bed, we need a bed. Where is the nearest bed? The nearest bed is like a mile away. There's literally no bed in the Forlorn Muskeg. It's like the shittiest area. Okay, but I'm gonna take a break. I got some stuff I gotta do, and then I'll be back.